Words, words, words. What's important is dodge the fish. This is the boss fight of Classic Trope Castle, the first castle from Super Jam World 3. To win here, I need to get 12 hits on Wendy. Normally, Wendy comes up with 2 dummies. In this fight, if you land on one of the dummies, it doesn't do any damage, but it replaces one of the dummies with a copy Wendy, and I can hit any of the Wendys to do damage. There are 6 different attack patterns that Wendy has. Almost all of them have a variation with Wendy on the bottom and on the top. Do me a favor and let me know in the comments what you'd like to see next. So long as it's Dram 3, I think I've got you covered. The falling platforms here is one of the safest patterns, but I need to make sure that I jump off of the platform and onto one of the Wendys. If it just carries me down into them, I get hurt. For the shell, I just try to stay in the center, and I miss it to give myself an opportunity to hit a Wendy. This is our friend the green Pokey. I have control over its height. I can make it taller by pressing R and shorter by pressing L. The lava at the top can harm me, but I can safely travel through the visible portion of it. Big jump to the propeller. In order for me to keep the propeller up in the air, I need to jump grab off of it, which is nearly a frame-perfect move where you press the jump and run button at the same time. If you've gotten this far, thank you so much for watching. If you could like the video, that would help out a whole lot. I'm playing safely because we've got a really deep run this time, and it's not always a guarantee that I'm going to be able to hit Wendy. This propeller section is the only time during this attempt that we've got all 3 Wendys up. The Wendys up top are actually really generous. So long as I touch them from any angle, it counts as a hit for me. Right here is going to be my first time getting 12 hits. The cloud appears for me to stand on. Ha! Dodge the fish! That's important! Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Aha! I got the funny thing. Give me them dang mushrooms, Mario. Not only one shot, I also did the thing I've been trying for like, what, 5 days? I hope everybody enjoys the lovely song of Spike's people. Spike wants everyone to know that he saw a dog today, and that was the highlight of his day. I think the dog made him even more excited than the group of deer that we saw the other night. Was it a nice dog? I decided it would be a bad idea to go outside at that time. That was kind of close with the water and all that. Okay. Nine. That was a resubscription from GameCube. I almost got the funny thing right there. I need to edit that one for my clip reel. One of these days. Alright, let's see if TikTok works. Oh, hold on.
Spike,
I forgot to hit the
I have an important message for you.
Whoa!
Know what I mean?
I didn't know Gladys was capable of making that kind of noise, honestly. That was Gladys being told to say, whoa. Obviously. Alright, it says that TikTok is connected for my chat, so I should be able to see it today, which would be a massive improvement over how it was working yesterday. Fingers crossed. Also, it appears I'm not banned on every platform, which is great. God, that was a disaster. Hi, Osa. I know Chance is here. Yeah, hi, Chance. Mac. Willow was here a little bit ago. We're gonna start off with Zelda 2. Zelda 2. Yay! I see a TikTok GIF. Zelda 2 is a game I used to play a whole awful lot. It's been a while, so I'm very rusty. This is gonna be New Game Plus with no major glitches. Which, to me, is the easy mode of the game. I'm starting out with max levels and with all spells, so I don't need to go and collect spells. And I'm already gonna be pretty tanky to start with. So should work out pretty well. Hey, Teresa, thank you for the heart me. Discord should be in a lot better shape today than it was yesterday if a disaster like that happens again. But alright, we'll go ahead and get started. Turn my controller on. Oh, my controller. Probably a good thing to show, right? Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. So, my normal route for doing New Game Plus, no major glitches, is to ignore heart containers and magic containers. I think I am gonna try and gather some. Okay, thank you for the invert both. Okay. Oh, is my input display not working? Let's see if I can fix that really quickly, because that is gonna bother me. Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Super Nintendo controller. This one. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Hey, Christina. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, that's making bad sounds. Oh, that's making really bad sounds. It's crashing. It's crashing. It's crashed. It's back. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm doing okay. My buttons are messed up. We'll fix that. Yeah. Save. Okay. Sorry about that little diversion there. Yeah, I was terrified that the whole thing was gonna come crashing down. Not a huge deal if it does. The game, that is. I've got a save state for safety in case that does happen. Fire! Thank you, Willow, for the fire and the jump. Fire, by the way, is as cheap as it is because it's practically useless. There is no point during this game that I would knowingly use the fire spell. Not even one. Thank you, Chance. It's black and white. No. No, I will not be. Alright, so the thing that we're going on... Where am I going? The wrong way is where. We're gonna go kill Helmet Head. We're doing some stuff out of order, but that's fine. I normally skip the candle entirely for, New Game Plus, no major glitches. So we will not be receiving the candle. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. CC, thank you very much for that heart me. Are these... Those are, non-item dropping enemies. So the way Zelda 2 works, if you don't know, which I assume most people are going to know, is that, Willow, thank you very much for all those, sword beams. And the mouse swarm. Quiet on the troll front, yeah, I have to assume that the only reason they were there was because of Jackbox. Which, unfortunately, means we might need to stop doing Jackbox altogether in the future. Which... sucks. This is the second time that I've had a disaster during a Jackbox stream. I was not playing Amogus, no. So, if I went down that elevator, I could have gotten the candle. And I do not want the candle. Do I think not putting Jackbox in the stream title would make it harder for the troll to find? Possibly. It would also mean streaming in the wrong category, which is against Twitch's terms of service. Hey, JPK. My favorite NES game. I really wanted a jar. I really, really wanted a jar, because now... I don't know what to do. There's a key that's really close by. We'll grab that one. Just chatting? Reflect? There's actually nothing in this palace that can be reflected. The spells are kind of funky, because most of the time crowd control will refund an effect if it is incapable of making it take effect. The spell totally fires off, it's just unlikely in most cases, I feel, to actually do anything. Hello, cat. Hi. You're such a sweetie. Hello. Okay, we have helmet or Horsehead dead. So now we're gonna go grab the hammer. Hammer is very, very important. I know you are very cute. Hey. Alright, so we're here in the dark. I know where I'm going, and you can kind of see the enemies in the dark. This is experience. And here's the thing with the fire spell. There was an enemy there that it was impacting and doing nothing to. There he is. More experience. Or, no, maybe that was magic. There's a 1-up in the swamp, and I'm not planning to get it. Something that you normally have to do when you're coming to get the hammer is you have to visit Bagu in the forest. Bagu gives you a note that you show to the Riverman. The Riverman opens up a bridge so you can get past the river that goes through Ruto. And the cool thing about New Game Plus is I already have the fairy spell, which lets me fly straight over it. No, see, the problem is it makes you a target regardless. Uh-oh. Also with the coins. This is the problem. Fairy, so I can fly straight over top. To say that Jackbox is the only game that I've ever streamed that I've had problems with. Makes it pretty clear that it is a game that will be problematic to stream. The inversion is so difficult. Because I don't know if you can see the buttons I'm having to push on my controller. But they end up being not very friendly buttons. I could see doing, instead of a Jackbox stream, we could do a Jackbox night where... Oh! That fairy swarm actually would have been very useful. I just didn't take advantage of it. We can do like a Jackbox Discord night. But I don't have any concrete plans of doing that. I was trying to hit him. I shouldn't go back to this magic. Thank you for the fire chance. And now the fire's gone. See, there's a reason I make it cheap. I honestly should just take fire away, but it's the only time that we are ever going to see fire happen. Hey, it did something. Don't want it. I don't want it. So, I'm gonna do something that takes a little bit longer than what my normal speedrun route would be, which is to grab the magic container that's... is it a magic container or a heart container? I think it's a magic container. Which means I have to go down and get the hammer first, and then come back up. Hey, tank! Those guys are very, very hard to see, by the way. Whoa! It's like the perfect place to make me slow. And it's the reason I'm gonna use the fairy. So, in the crowd control interface, there's a separate fairy spell and fairy curse. The difference between them is fairy spell lasts forever until you leave the current room that you're on or die. The fairy curse lasts for, I think, 15 seconds? 30 seconds? Which can potentially be longer or shorter than the fairy spell. I don't think we're gonna hear from Soda Popinski. I might be wrong. You never got very far in this game as a kid? Yeah, so we should be finishing this. Zelda 2 is pretty quick. How do I think the Zelda movie will turn out? I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, so we've got the hammer. Next thing on the list is the glove. I probably should grab the heart container that's here also. I have high hopes for the Zelda movie. I think it'll be good. Yeah. So, glove first, which is gonna be over this way. Now, since I have access to all my spells... Hey, did I lose a magic container? I think I might have reset too early. Since I have access to all my spells, that means I can ferry through every door. Either I reset too early, or somebody took it away from me. And we'll never know which. Yeah, I beat Zelda 2 when I was a kid also. It was with the help of Nintendo Power that had the maps of all the palaces, which helps a whole lot. Yeah, I noticed I lost the heart also. That's fine. So I can go and recollect any of the heart containers or magic containers that I lose. And giving one to me will, take one that exists somewhere in the world and put it in my inventory. Oh no! That was, very close to being an extremely well-timed one-hit KO. Because I was purposefully taking damage there. Damn. This doesn't... getting life does not help with one-hit KO. It just lasts as long as it's gonna last. Thank you for the heart container. So realistically, I should go through and beat this category as a speedrun without getting any heart or magic containers. The only reason I'm going a little out of my way to grab them is to make it a little bit easier for myself. Yeah, I want to say I was like 4 or 5 when I played this. For the first time. You know, beat it several times back then. It's the reason why I have some really bad habits for playing it still. Like, the way that I kill the Dark Nuts is not the way that speedrunners do it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, I got stuck! Alright, Helmet Head. Helmet Head is a very fast fight. Oh no. That was Helmet Head. Now we're going after the Raft. So my parents had Nintendo Power, which was a super cool thing. And, that meant that I was able to, you know, look at and read through the Nintendo Powers that they had. And then later on, when, I started, you know, earning an income, had disposable money, I also subscribed to Nintendo Power until they stopped. Unfortunately, I have no idea where any of my Nintendo Powers ended up. I think they all got destroyed. I'm gonna check on TikTok real quick here. No, my down thrust. Here's the good news. Did I ever call them for assistance? No. No. One of the few reasons that I'm gonna go to a town is to go get my down thrust back. We're still good on TikTok. I do actually need down thrust and up thrust, so if they get taken away, I need to go get them back. Dolphin Symphony. Hey, did that work? You know, TikTok might actually not be connected to crowd control. It's not. Uh-oh. Kitty. Kitty, you are in the... Oh my god. I know I need to do the thing. Hold on, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, it says that TikTok is connected for crowd control now. I would be eternally grateful if you could try another effect. My heart containers, they're all gone. I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's a lot better crowd controls integration on Twitch than the interaction that happens through YouTube. And it's only the way that it is because Google completely refuses to work with them. Dolphin, Perfume, Donut, Cap, and Money Gun. Are the ones that should trigger effects. Thank you so much for the follow. My down thrust! That's fine. That's a good thing to have. Hey, Marius. We're doing Zelda 2 crowd control today. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate it. And remember, you can buy coins from the TikTok website for cheaper than what's in the app. Oh, I don't actually need down thrust. You're supposed to need it in this palace. On account of one of the keys being in the ground. Jason, thank you so much for the donut. It worked. Thank you very much. No! I should have died there. The only reason I didn't is because the invert ran out. I was trying not to stay up too late last night. So I had Dash's stream on, but I wasn't actively talking in there. Okay, so I need the raft, and there's a door that I can ferry through. However, if I ferry through it, I need to ferry through it twice, and I don't have the magic for 2 ferries. So we're gonna go grab this key, which is gonna be a little cheaper magic-wise. Jason, how you doing, bud? I don't have down stab. Do not have down stab. I don't like messing with them. Next to the lava? They're dangerous. Alright, 1-hit KO, which, oh, come on! Whoa. Okay. I'm not being a weenie about it. I just have been punished by having them jump at me so many times. I wasn't just waiting out the 1-hit KO, even though that's kind of what it looked like. I don't want it. Do not want it. Yeah, eventually Twitch is gonna roll out the vertical platforming, vertical streaming mode for everybody. I should have just died. Well, no, I don't have extra lives. There we go. Invincible? And now it's over. Right, I didn't get one of the keys. Yay! Thank you very much for the down thrust. I need magic for, the ability to cast a fairy spell. That's so funny. I've never seen that. When you're fast and you run into the bullets, you're not blocking them because you're too fast. There's guaranteed magic. I think it's actually here. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have used that for health. Especially since somebody healed me. I made a mistake. There it is. Okay. I was talking about this earlier, but Zelda 2... Ooh, thank you very much for the magic container and the heart container. Screams, thank you for the heart me. I was hoping to avoid the Minecraft room, but my... Oops. My magic isn't right for it. This is the Minecraft room, by the way. Okay. So now we can open this door. And it's a straight path on to Ribonac. There's a reason that I'm stopping and waiting for the score to count up for every enemy that I kill. Not a good reason. How bad is this? I forget where to go here. Oh, got it right. What is this? Beautiful Dangerous? Oh, I was invincible for that. I don't think I really used it, though. Next is Karok, which, oh, I've got the down stab. I was gonna make a diversion to go grab that again, but I don't need to right now. Karok is going to be in the Maze Island. And I might as well grab another magic container while I'm out that way. I don't have to go visit the town because I have upstab. For the vast majority of the game, you don't need the upstab. And you can kind of get by without it, even in the places where you're supposed to need it. Because even though you lack the ability to stab upwards, you can still jump high enough to hit the ceiling with a forward sword slash. This way. I probably should have waited to go get this, but... Oh, no, I don't need to be here at all, do I? I don't need to be here at all. Oops. I got it confused with a different spot. There's like, what, 2 unskippable encounters here? I wonder if the live captions actually works. That'd be interesting. You normally have to rescue the child as well. You know, the one that I skipped straight past. The Maze Palace is one of the few reasons why you need the Reflect spell. I'll take it. That was 50-50. So I can ferry through this door right here. The reason that works is because... See, this is one of the rooms where you're intended to need the up tab. But... if you cast the jump spell... Hold on, I might be lying. Yeah, if you cast the jump spell, you can still hit it with a normal stab. I also needed to jump to get up there and grab that key in the first place. We're gonna walk straight through yet another door. And when I say walk, I mean fly. I need a magic refill. After beating Carrick, it's one of the few times that I actually level up during the game, which is going to give me an extra life. A very, very difficult boss fight. I should be on the other end of the room. Not because of any mechanical advantage. Yeah, actually it doesn't matter. Because I need to grab the key in the middle anyway. Oh. Alright. It's gonna bring me up to full health. $50-50. Alright, we need the boots. And the instant I get the boots, we're gonna reset. That is very strange. It still hit me. Alright, horse head is done. Next is the flute from the Ocean Palace. In the 100% all keys 1 credit clear category, I would be getting some. I would basically be grinding some levels in the Ocean Palace. Since I already have my levels, I don't need to do that. We are gonna take a small diversion to get the heart container, though. If I can remember where it is, here it is. Hopefully I don't already have this one. Yay, I don't already have that one. So I'm gonna need to cast the fairy spell. There's another way to do the opening room here, and if you've practiced it, you can do it consistently. I have not practiced it. Joey, thank you very much for the happy poop. I really appreciate it. So, there's a cheaper way that you can get the... There's like a vertical shaft that you have to climb, and you're intended by the game to do it with a fairy spell, which I'm doing. You can also use a jump spell and get one of these bubbles to bounce you up. But, maybe one day I would learn to do that if I wanted to start speedrunning this game for reals. Because not only do you just have to cast the jump spell instead of the fairy spell, which is way, way cheaper, you also can get the key without having to turn back for it, which is way faster. Lord Hoyle, thank you very much for the money gun. I really appreciate it. It killed me. I like to call that a magic reset. Thank you. I need the flute. The flute is... well, everything's to the left. After we finish up Zelda 2, I plan to do some Super Mario World crowd controls. What? Come on! Very unlucky. Very unlucky. We're doing a randomizer of Super Mario World with crowd control. Oh yeah, this is a great game. This was the first game I ever learned how to speedrun. Left again. Now, my speedrun isn't very good. I'm very near the bottom of the leaderboard, but I'm not at the bottom, so that's something. How am I on keys? I have 1. 1 is all I need. What is this, Grand Poo World 2? Zelda 2 came out really, really close to Zelda 1 in the United States. And, they were able to do that because of how late Zelda 1 launched compared to how it was in Japan. In Japan, they had it on the Famicom Disk System, which is what enabled saving. And they had to figure out how to do that with a cartridge for Zelda 1. And by the time they figured that out, Zelda 2 was basically already out. Because we never got the Famicom Disk System here. You just do like me, I'm a wise guy. I actually don't know if I have enough magic. We'll see. My physical cartridge of Zelda 2, the battery in it started to die, which means that the save RAM got corrupted. And it did so in a really fun way, where my attack stat was set to 0 instead of any normally attainable value, which did a really strange thing. It ended up making it so that I did very little damage to things with a lot of health, and more damage to things that had more health, or something like that. It was really weird. It was a one-time thing. I'm very bad at this fight, so I'm gonna use the shield spell. There's a quick kill you can do for this boss, where you jump into him and you start doing pogo or jackhammers. And I am no good at it. It is, it really is. I haven't been counting my deaths properly. I'll see if I can remember to do that. Hey Frankie, it is game time. It's another level up. It's gonna give me another 1-up, which is good, because I am kind of low. The route will take me to go get the key, the magic key. And I'm also going to grab the magic container while I'm in town. So you've seen me ferrying through about half, or maybe even more, of all the key doors in this game. The reason why I need to get the magic key is there's just too many key doors in the next palace to get through all of them without refilling magic, and that's a slow thing to do. It saves me time to just go and grab the key, which is what you're supposed to do, instead of using a glitch. I have a really bad habit in this game. It's part of what makes me a bad speedrunner. A bad habit of killing everything I see, when it would be much more efficient for me to run past things. It is not. So the orange enemies you can see in the dark, because they never intended you to go in those areas without being able to see. I'm going in all the wrong places. We're grabbing the magic container that's right here. I hope this is the magic container. That was the wrong room. No, actually the magic container is...
Per person. That's £0 off for a family of 84.
We are on a roll. Yeah. I have fun fighting things, and it's a bad habit. Okay. We're going back out to fight Barba. Bad habit. I'm telling you. This is the room where I would use the fire spell if I ever was going to. Especially in the dark. We're gonna grab a heart container, because we already got most of them. Now we've got almost all of them. Okay. So I don't need to worry about magic consumption. Another thing I don't have to worry about is getting the cross. I can go straight to the boss fight against Barba. See, I didn't kill him. Another one of those rooms where you can very easily fall, and then you can save yourself with the fairy. But if you do that, you gotta go all the way back to the start of the room, because you would then need to break the wall, and you don't have access to a sword when you're a fairy. Sure. Here is our second Rebonac fight. We only have to do 2 of them in this category. Whoop.
Aaron, the code is ps, 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 ps.
That sounded pretty good. Way better than I expected. There is a 1-up here. I'm gonna try and grab it. It's fine, I didn't need it. No. Really, really slow fight now. I didn't die. That's something. Okay, now we're going straight on to the end of the game. We get 1 more 1-up from leveling. I could also go a little out of my way to grab one from the swamp here. It does not matter what I pick, because all my stats are maxed out. They all do exactly the same thing. They give me an extra life. So the reason that I stopped and killed them was for the magic jar, which was kind of a dumb thing to do because of this. Actually, it's not right here. It's a little out of the way. This. Oh, where is it? So, there's a potential for this magic jar to not spawn. I don't remember what it is that causes that. I'm using that too early. Fuck. That's really bad. So, you might not have been able to see it too well, but there were 2 bots that fell down. That's the reason why I'm using the... Fuck! The spell. And why I wait just a little bit before I use it. Because you're less likely to get hit by them. And because I have neither the cross nor the candle, I kind of need every benefit I can get. But this is probably the most dangerous part of the run for me, just because I suck. I want that. Sockeye salmon? I mean, I generally approach all salmon the same way. I don't have enough magic for that. And that is to just season it very simply with salt and pepper. I cook most of my proteins with my... Alright, we're at the Great Palace. I use my immersion circulator, my sous vide cooker. And then I pan-sear it after that. Just very quickly. The hole there. Oh no, you did. I don't think I would ever experiment with battering salmon. I have a preference for it to be, fairly rare. Wrong statue! A little slow there, but it worked out. I'm pretty likely to die in an upcoming room. Not this one. That was not the one. Oh, that's fine. So, a game over here is the best place in the game to game over, because I get to start back at the start of the palace. Anywhere else, I'd be starting back at the beginning of the game, and that is a ton of walking. salmon patties. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Right. Use shield throughout the castle? No. No, I will not be wasting magic. Sure. I should never have stopped long enough to actually get that anyway. I can never remember if I can... Okay. That's a bad sign. That's a really bad sign. Alright, let's see. Fuck. So there's a trick there that as a speedrunner we call the quantum leap, and that blue bird knight is Scott Bakula. And I simply missed it. You know they brought back Quantum Leap. Oh boy. Let's get both. Why not? Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of it either. I tried watching a couple episodes. Yeah, let's get both. Why not? Whoops! I don't like messing around with the bits and the bots. I did it! I got both! Sure is. Nobody does Zelda 2 crowd control. Both the fairy and the one-up. There's a chance at a magic refill here. If I don't get it, I'm gonna have to take a different magic refill. Is this the wrong room? This might be the wrong room. This is the wrong room. Boo! Here, there's a chance at a magic refill. And if I don't get the magic refill, I need to die. Which is another way of refilling my magic. Nah, it's 50-50. Come on. There we go. Everything that's 50-50 in this game is determined by your frame count. If it's odd, it's one result. If it's even, it's the other, or something like that. And yes, I am doing this the easy way.
Hello there.
1 hour and 15 minutes. Which is a really bad time, if anybody's wondering. My PB is like 55 minutes, something like that. I also completely forgot to count deaths during all that. Okay! That was fun, right? Isn't that fun? Next up is gonna be Super Mario World. There's a ROM hack that I've played where the edges of the screen are lava pits, which forces you to actually fight him, which is pretty cool. I think that the Zelda 2 PC port also forces you to fight Shadow Link properly. Okay, let's kill this game. And we'll bring up Super Mario World, which is going to be a randomizer. And also have crowd control on it. Super Mario World randomizer with crowd control. Okay, I think... No, I'm still missing a couple of things. Super Mario World. And with that, I think we're ready. Three, two, one, go. So, this randomizer will shuffle around all of the levels, and also it'll change up warps. So I'm gonna go this way through what would be Yoshi's Island 1, Alright, one quick second. I gotta fix my controls. Yeah, Zelda 2 is great. It's my favorite NES game. The enemies are randomized, so these yellow Koopas would normally be some other flavor of Koopa. Wait, is this actually Yoshi's Island 1? Is this even randomized? That's bizarre. Yay! Early cape. Hi, Turtle. Did they say what the subtitle for Sister Act 3 is gonna be? Don't need it. That could have potentially been a warp star, which would have been very helpful. I don't want that shell. Breaking the habit. So all the sub levels are shuffled around as well. This would normally be the bonus game. Oh, I still had takeoff timer going. I am at a small disadvantage because I'm playing on an emulator that's required for crowd control to work, which gives me a little bit of input latency. That I'm not used to playing with. I saw it coming from a mile away and still got hit by it. Auto scroll. If you notice crowd control stuff not working, please let me know. In fact, one quick second. I know I need to click on... Yeah. Crowd control is on now. I forgot to turn it on entirely. And it should also be connected to TikTok. Hey Alex, thank you very much for the flower. I appreciate it. The castles are gonna be super duper random like that. Because all the sub levels are random. The boss themselves are random. That was Ludwig von Koopa, if anybody was curious. Roy's Castle. Thank you for the cape, and was that ice physics? It is ice physics. Technically, I think you can fly here, but it would be difficult. You see how that spike fell super early? Oh boy. I actually don't want the screen to still be scrolled. You scroll the screen originally. Ooh. Make the spike fall early. But then it's not really that valuable for you. Alright, here's Ludwig. We almost died. Oh, those bullets are terrifying. Oh, right. I done goof. I hit him in the air, which makes it so that he's able to be hit again as soon as he lands. Whew. That was kind of nerve-wracking. Mario found his way through the Forest of Illusion and has put an end to Roy Koopa of Castle Number 5. Onward to the dangerous, but tasty, Chocolate Island. Why is this being so laggy? That's crazy. Let me adjust the setting on one thing, because I think I see why that's happening. Yeah, BizHawk is ridiculous, honestly. Butterbridge 2. I've randomized power-ups, so I might have the... Ooh! Thank you, Turtle. I've randomized power-ups, so I might see the hammer power-up. So crowd control has us with vanishing ground, and also somebody gave a Kaizo block. The Kaizo block has a side effect of also activating a silver switch sometimes. Okay. So that's the reason why we're seeing these coins. Because of the Kaiser block. We've got one death. Vanilla Secret 3. Yeah, we'll come up here. Get a mushroom, why not? Now, did you know that in the Japanese version of Super Mario World, Yoshi is able to eat the dolphins? Thank you very much for the Kaizo blocks. Do silver switches work on dolphins? I never knew that. $28. I actually probably don't want stars. I see a queued up vanishing ground. Thank you, turtle. Damn. Don't remember if you can make this with just a spell jump. I think it's too high. Not the munchers. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. But I can salvage it. Just without the cape. Alright, one quick second, I gotta make sure I turn something on here. Go. That was the exit I wanted. Vanilla Dome 2. This is the Super Mario World Randomizer. And I have crowd control enabled. So it's all vanilla levels, just out of order, and with the enemies scrambled up. I hate items swimming out of water. Hate it. Thank you for the airstrike, turtle. Oh. Oh no. I don't have the key. Thank you for the thwomp, Sosa. Okay. So much lag. That was a mushroom. I don't have a real need for a P-switch right now. Oh, where is the key? Let's take a gamble. We know where the key is now. So I'm trying to go in the path of the 11 exit route. Oh, there we go. And it was randomly determined if that was going to be the normal exit or the secret exit that actually got me to that route. Way slower getting an actual Yoshi. Oh, we don't have the hammer power up, I just realized. I could have very easily lost that key just then. Yes. That was the wrong exit. Did I keep my star combo going? Thank you for the one-ups. Please, 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 please. Okay. I think we're fine. It could have duplicated, some air blocks into the ground and not let me through, but we got lucky. Okay. So we got warped to a less than ideal place. Thank you for the cape, I appreciate it. Well, there's the key. It's probably a bad key to try and bring with Yoshi. Well, let's get another key. Willow, thank you so much for that invert. I don't need to worry about the P-switch being active. Because I already have the key in my hand. Fine. Was that the right exit? Oh! Yellow Switch Palace, huh? Silly Goose, thank you for the heart me. How are you, Silly Goose? Hey, Ringer. Alright, inversion is over. By the way, if anybody's curious, a water level is a great time to be using, Kaizo blocks. Because there's, if you use them rapidly enough... I don't want that! I don't want it! If you use them rapidly enough, it actually forces me down into the hole and I can't survive. And that can happen too. Well, I mean, in the interest of fairness, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, someone give me a Kaizo block. Thank you. Alright. We got a P-switch. There we go. Goodbye, Kate. I should not be getting the gold tape. Alright, let's see where this warp goes to. If we're lucky, this takes me where I need to be. Not lucky. Sticky floor. And vanishing ground. Double whammy. Whoa. Good Kaizo blocks. Hey Ryan, how are you? Oh, I mean, there's tons of stuff that causes lag in this game. It's inevitable with BizHawk. With the implementation that they have. If I were to be playing on hardware instead... I'd be in better shape, but... I do not have the hardware required for that. That was so lucky. Alright, let's try. 16. We're probably lucky that it even shows the link. Honestly. Well, that was the wrong exit. Thank you so much for that follow, I appreciate it. H. Okay. We've got a side effect silver switch that's on, which was making the Muncher Jew produce harmless coins. There we go. Brew chance, thank you. So... if we get unlucky with Star Road, this is gonna take quite a bit longer. We're not gonna know until... we get through all of these. There's so many Kaizo blocks. Yes. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad.
Not first.
Hey, Cece. Okay. So... the key has been shuffled. Ice physics. With the key being shuffled, where the key would normally be is swap with another sprite somewhere in the level. Duplicating tiles. Oh, there's so many. Oh, the key. Oh. This is gonna be hard. Is that duplicating and vanishing? I think it is. Well... might as well grab some Yoshi coins? That's way harder. Okay. I need the key. Okay. We'll try the other exit. Having a pea balloon prevents you from being able to carry things because you're already carrying the pea balloon. $17. Hey, Froku. I guess I can still technically die here, and I really don't want to. That was the wrong exit. Okay. So the key is not in a terrible place. So that's something. I also have a cape, which is gonna make that way easier to bring the key along. I am shocked that I got that jump. Let's go. Why? Oh no. Please, 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 please. Nope. Alright, one more. One more to try. Hey, Al. So I hadn't considered it. I think I might be open to, Oh, I need to know where the key is. Oh, here, I found the key. That was easy. I think I might be open to doing, multiplayer peak crowd control. Okay, fingers crossed. I don't know what the chance is that this is gonna go where I want it to, but it sure didn't. Okay, so we have a long road ahead of us. I can't get anywhere from these warps. I need the secret exit. I already got the other one. I know the key is further over here. through the extension. I see a bunch of redemptions that are queued up. You can see them at the bottom of the screen. I'm a little confused as to why they're not going. Let me reconnect the connector. Before I go any further, save state. I think I need to stop the session and restart it. Because I broke it. It will refund your coins if the effects don't happen. And since I'm stopping the session, it should be refunding. They're very, very good about making sure that things actually go through. Okay. It's not letting me stop the session, which is real strange. Let's do this. Just 1 second. We're restarting everything. Load state. It still is showing, well, no, start session. Okay. So, what should be happening is that your coins will be returned back to you after it finishes timing out. You should also be eligible to receive the bonus coins from me starting a new session. Hello, camera? Why was the camera locked?
Hello there.
I can unlock the camera by getting P-speed like that. I don't know why it was locked in the first place, though. There's so much crap on screen. That was ridiculous. Cape? Okay. No capes. Okay. Let me see if I can reset one more thing. Just one moment. Forest Evolution 2. Why? Why is it always like this? Oh, this level's always miserable. No, this is a randomizer. Why does this always have to suck? This is the worst level. I really hope I don't need to go hunting for the key. So the reason why this is the worst level is that there is the layer 3 tide that pushes you to the left whenever you're in the water. And there's so many enemies that load in, so it's gonna lag on top of that. That's a diabolical muncher juke. Oh, the key! The key! Please let me out. Please don't crash. Please be the right exit. Oh, thank God. I hate that level. Every time I've played that level randomized, it's always got the stupid layer 3 tide. And it always sucks. I have not once seen that level not get randomized to be total dog shit. He didn't go as far as I wanted him to. I should have just made that jump without trying to use the Koopa. That's terrifying. Okay, we're good. Wow, the Kaizo block. Oh, the Kaizo blocks. I'm getting wrecked. Oh, come on. Okay. Grab this. I should have a fire flower here. Oops. The Kaizo blocks are fun. Isn't it great how I don't actually need to see? It's a great level for one-up farming too, like in a few different ways. I got my P speed. Thank you for the pixelated screen. I probably shouldn't have stopped just for the fire flower, but it's fine. I slid off. I slid off. There's a lot of things that I can blame that on. Ah! Okay, speed mode active. And they called it the Mario who couldn't slow down. What happens if I have a star and let the speed mode count down? We'll never know. Oh, there's so many Kaizo blocks. The duplicating floor is pretty dangerous here because an incorrect slope tile isn't, like, super easy to spot, but it's somewhere that I can't stand. It also makes that one jump not a single tile, which is a positive thing. $14. Donut Plains 4. Oh boy. Imagine if I was just like totally stuck there. Uh-oh. Well, I don't want to be down there. H? It's like the second time I've gotten a Yoshi. Let's see what powers he has. If we can get some shells. There may not be shells. Yeah, cheese. Valley Fortress. Thank you, Christina. Just as a reminder, I do have crowd control active right now, which, is accessible through the extension on Twitch. Oh, this is bad. Through the extension on Twitch, there's a pinned interact link through YouTube, and TikTok GIFs will directly affect the gameplay as well. Which reminds me, I need to take a look at how TikTok is doing. There should be some free coins available for every session that I do. Well, we have yet to be punished by TikTok today. which is pointing at something exceptionally dumb being the problem. That thwomp almost got me. Ice physics. We still have the thwomps active. We'll just take the damage. Thank you for the cape. I feel like you wasted a ton of coins on things that weren't Kaizo blocks. I mean, was it really a waste though? Thank you for the GG. Okay, Cheese Bridge area. I guess it doesn't really matter to me which way I go. I probably want to fly though. Oh, I don't remember this. We're likely to ditch Yoshi. Dang. Flower. Thank you for the cape. So, like, theoretically, it's possible to get P-Speed off of one of these, moving platforms. In practice, I believe it would be frame perfect. Especially one that's... Thank you for the P-Balloon. Is this Yoshi Wings? It is Yoshi Wings.
First blood.
Would there be a Yoshi? Oh no. I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. Okay. Thank you for the P-Balloon. Since I have the P-Balloon, I think this is, I was gonna say that's like a perfect opportunity for me to go under and over to the next exit. We're gonna roll the dice here. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which way I go. We're just gonna take whatever path I get. Okay, that's fine. Star World 3. This is gonna be a very short level.
Hello there.
Damn, wrong exit. Well, we have to redo that one. Wait, that was a really strong habit. I already had the key in my hand. Good, consistent way to get that exit. Ditch Yoshi. You can just ditch Yoshi under it. It's a lot easier with a cape. Tubular? I've got a Yoshi in the item box. We're not gonna pull him out. At least not just yet. Am I dead? I'm dead. No! No! That's a crappy way to die. You even tried to save me with that pea balloon. Pretty easy set of enemies for this level, honestly. Okay. Thank you. I was trying something. That one was given to me. The reason why you get a power up there is because you have a pea balloon in your hand. If anybody's curious. Outrageous! It's enemy spam, the level. Remember, Sprites Are Wonderful? Where this level was untouched? No, I got hammered. I took an awful lot of damage for planning to just fly over that level entirely. Funky. Okay. The inverted D-pad got me there. Crowd control Kaizo. I've done it before. I can do it again. I was actually going to try and do crowd control Grand Poo World 2 Bowser. I never did get around to it though. It is empty. Ah! The inversion was getting me. Ah. Thank you, Tank. Yeah, I know the timer's low. I don't have a Yoshi. Gotta get my one-ups. A super player. This is randomized Super Mario World. You could call it Super Mario World Randomizer with crowd control. You know what? It would be a really good idea if I put that on the screen, wouldn't it? Duplicating tiles and ice physics. I have no qualms about flying over a level, by the way. Thank you, Tank. Let's go. The sticky floor? It is sticky floor. Uh-oh. It's a good thing sticky floor wasn't comboed with speed. You know, they call that one the plumber who couldn't slow down. I see that queued up. Lemmy's castle. Let me at him. I don't... Okay, alright. Whoa! I forgot that the water doesn't stop me because I'm already in water. Can't cape him. They can give one-ups? Huh. Today I learned. No. That was deadly. We got a raid coming in from Ninja Mongoose. Hey, Ninja Mongoose. How was the rest of Kaizo? Okay. Great. I mean, do I want it? Yes. The answer is yes. I do want it. That Magikarp is destroying me. Just about finished Love Yourself? Nice. I think Love Yourself is one of the hacks that I've done with crowd control active. Well, this is not the greatest. Save me! Hello! Right, you can't hate kill them. Super Mario World is a perfect game with no flaws. I took damage off of the, off of spinning off of 2 fireballs at the same time. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna have to get pretty decently lucky with RNG in the next area. Because of... needing to get the right path on the overworld. And each level's exit is going to be randomized which one actually takes me to the way I want to go. Donut Plains 2. An auto scroll. Hey Devin, thank you very much for the rose. It's so sticky. Who spilled soda in here? We're gonna take the secret path. Oh, that might be a bad idea. Because of the key randomization? I'll try it anyway. All right. Good enough. Donut Ghost House. I sure wish I had a cape. There's a pretty good chance that I'm gonna get one from here anyway. Thank you. I may or may not need it. We'll see. I don't need it, okay. Forest of Illusion 3. Well, that's a really, really early place to find the key. Yoshi? Do I get a Koopa? Do I get to see what powers he gets? Maybe. Okay, I think green is fire and that blue is wings. Because we've had wings before with a blue Yoshi. He had my key. Damn. Alright. I'm probably gonna try and do this without Yoshi. Let's go. And the best part is... Oh, well... I was in the middle of saying, and the best part is, no one can stop me. God. Stupid Yoshi. I was in danger. I really don't want that midway. Oh no! Oh, the massive, massive wall of Kaizo blocks combined together with the vanishing ground. Thank you, Mario Mix, for the vanishing ground from the perfume. Oh boy. We're gonna take the exit, and we're gonna try and avoid the midway. Hey, Keith. Why is the stage color different? Because, as is clearly displayed on the screen, this is a Super Mario World randomizer with crowd control. Well, so much for flight. Thank you for the sticky floor from the donut. Let's leave Yoshi, because he keeps running away with my key. I can't believe Nintendo's asking you to do a shell jump there. Alright, now we get to go on to the castle. Or I guess where the castle would have been. Yoshi's Island 2. Yeah, I'll take a Yoshi. Let me just confirm the, Oh no, green is flight. Okay. And yellow is a high jump. Okay. Blue is fire then. That's okay. Now we know. Wonder if red is like Speed Yoshi. I did go through a level already that gave a red Yoshi. I didn't want the gold tape. We might have another mini game. Okay. What does crowd control mean? There is a pinned link which gives access to the ability to interact with the game. Viewers are able to spend coins to make things happen inside my game. Such as making Kaizo blocks appear, or making the ground disappear. Making the ground disappear, I said. I forgot about it because I was on the scale platforms for so long. It feels like the ice physics aren't working. Like, it says they're getting triggered, but maybe they are. It sure doesn't feel like ice physics, because I'm not sliding off of things. So those bullets are normally Koopas. All the enemies are randomized. Wow, that was a really well-timed Kaizo block. One shot, one kill. I have literally no idea which one of these... Oh, there it is. Fish? All right. I actually wonder if I'm even gonna get a chance to get to Peak. Like, Peak was, well, one of the primary things I was planning on playing today, but... if I don't play it, that's fine too. I've got about an hour left I'm planning to play today. Which I think... as long as nothing gets me hard stuck in this game, that should give me a little bit of time in Peak. Probably enough time to die, honestly. Okay, a green Yoshi that I can't take with me. I take it back, I can take him with me. I just didn't, is all. I mean, I can get that block, but it may or may not even have something I can use in it. That was so close. I can't resist doing that. I just can't. One of my favorite ways to die in the game. I could have saved it. Yikes. I really hope I don't need to bring a Yoshi there. If I do, it's gonna be a matter of not getting the midway. Good thing I got that one up. I only had 95 of them. Shoot. Well, no, actually. Never mind. This is fine. This is fine. This is the shorter path. Chocolate Fortress. This one's not too bad. Well, I guess it depends. There's a lot of sub-levels in here. Or there are potentially a lot of sub-levels in here. Okay. Not bad. What is the cute effect? Thank you for the donut. Should be a sticky floor coming up soon. There's the sticky floor. I'm dead. I'm dead. I chose poorly. Oh, thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. Nice. I got this bottle of barbecue sauce from a brand I've not tried before. It looks very fancy. I'm excited to try it out. I forget what the brand is. Yoshi Wings. Boston, but instead of Massachusetts. That is amazing. Alright, Donut Plains 3. Congratulations on getting second. It's kind of funny just how limited, on-off switches there are in the vanilla game. Because the only thing they do is control tracks or the layer 2 movement. They don't give you any blocks. And that's like the simplest thing that they do in most ROM hacks. And in like Mario Maker. Thank you very much for that YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. All right. This should be another fairly breezy level. I probably should have flown low enough to spot E, but we'll worry about that if I have to actually get it. Hey, there we go. Iggy's castle. Do we get a cape? Shit. Well, the answer's no. Not for the reason I expected, though. Whoops. Alright, well here's Morton. I'm really glad I didn't have to go through the auto-scroller part of Iggy's castle. Because it sucks. Excuse me. Alright, well here's the back door. Which isn't actually saving me from having to go through the mini gauntlet, which is fine. Thank you for the Kai's. Oh, block. Morton, here's a moo. Uh-huh. I think think there's a power up in this room. Thank you, Dash. Well aimed. Ah! No! I almost survived. Well, I have 91 lives left, so it's plausible that I can get through here. It's just kind of an unfortunate first room, I feel. This looks unpleasant. How did I survive that? Oh my god. I really wish they could do this in a way that doesn't lag the shit out of the emulator. Oh, I was right there. I was right there! Maybe. Okay, so I don't think that layer 2 goes away. That's true. It is getting rid of layer 1 in the place of layer 2, which could potentially be very bad, but maybe it's fine. I landed it on the corner and then walked off. Mind games. The mind games. Kind of making me wish I had gotten some switch palaces. I found one. I'm so dumb. I keep jumping early. Okay, don't jump into the lava. Just don't jump in the lava and you're fine. Yeesh. I'm really glad Sticky Floor didn't get turned on there. Alright, I do not have the hits on Bowser randomized. Does it actually stay there? No. Whoa! Rewind. Do I feel shame? No, I do not. Give me that dang mushroom. Oh, that's not a mushroom. No ball skip, I'm sorry. Not where I thought I was. No! 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 Did you know that the reason you can't pick up items when you're in P-Balloon is because the P-Balloon itself is an item that's in your hand? Oh, that's painful. Give me one quick second here. That is not working the way I want it to. Why did that happen? Well, that's the end of Super Mario World. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is it back? I think it's back. I saved it. Okay. The next time that I play Crowd Control Super Mario World, I am going to attempt to use a different core and see if that fixes how unpleasant the experience is. I saved state, and then I switched cores, and it turns out that save states aren't compatible across cores, which doesn't seem right. And there's a strong possibility that the session might have gotten disconnected, so if you try to redeem something and it doesn't work, let me know. And I can move some stuff around. By which I mean end the session and restart it. I felt like I didn't have anywhere to go, honestly. Yeah. Let me try this. We're gonna do some real quick experimentation. Reboot core. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna close out of this entirely and restart it. I wonder if it mandates beastness. It feels like it might. Okay, I'm gonna take just a real quick break. I need to get something to drink. I'm gonna run some shorts, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. From standing on the ground. I need a shell just ahead, and this is the only one that's available to me, so I have to stop it here. I can also stop spinning by releasing the down button in midair. I have to do that to prevent myself from going right through these turn blocks. I have to take damage on this muncher here, which takes away my ability to spin jump, so I have to get in the gap of these piranha plants here. The same rule about spin jumping still applies here, but I've got a lot more power-ups to work with in this section. I need to do a cape slam here. It's the only way to get that Koopa out of the ground so I can grab his shell. I must take damage, and then I throw the shell over to the left to free that fire flower. Whenever you kick a yellow Koopa out of his shell, he'll drop a coin. Enemies also drop coins when you shoot them with a fireball. This Yoshi needs to eat 5 coins in total to grow up into an adult Yoshi. And I actually must take damage from these sideways climbing Koopas here. At this point, I actually don't know what power-up I need from that roulette block. I just grab one of them. I know it's going to give me the ability to break through that turn block on the bottom. And there's Yoshi's last coin. It turns out any power-up would have worked, and I just go into a different room to let me win no matter which one I get. My time for this race was 28 minutes and 17 seconds. That put me in 5th place out of 12 racers who finished. This is Motor Palace, a level from Joker Shell OK. This level is sort of divided up into 2 sections, each with their own motor shell. That's the one that switches back and forth between a red shell and a spiny shell every time I bounce off of it. The reason I'm throwing this blue shell up is because if it's in my hand, it has a chance of colliding with the motor shell. We have motor skills here, so I can switch between normal and spin jumps in midair. I'm thinking back to the other Switch Palace where I got trolled at the end. I'm so scared of a hallway like this. Jumping. The power of the switch will turn you have pushed will turn blank into block. Your progress will also be saved. Thank you for the GGs. This is Tall Peak, a level from Grand Poo World 3. Here, Mario has the ability to climb and wall jump off of walls. This is especially useful to get this throw block up to the top to hit the turn block to go through. As Mario is clinging to the wall, there's a bar that shows up behind him showing how much stamina he has left. If that were to empty out, he would just start sliding down the wall until he hits the bottom. I started that platform moving to the left, and I need to catch it as it's falling to be able to reach the wall. This obstacle right here is what we call a slope muncher. You can't just run underneath it, you have to slide under. Now we also have some red nets up here. They're deadly if you touch them, so we need to use this vertical platform to get around them. Now we're about halfway up a very tall mountain, so there's some traditional mountain enemies for us to avoid, like a fish. This chuck here is 3 obstacles at once. We force him to jump first so he can go underneath, bounce off of him to go over, and then one more time to go across. We're gonna have to do a shell jump here because we don't have wall or floor close enough for us to use. And then we have to let this saw out to get over to the left. We have to go underneath it and then use it to get up on top of the wall. Here comes the last trick of the level. We have to ride this Cisco shell over to the right, and then time it so we can spin through it and the other shells. Everyone knows Mario is cool as... We're back. Really? I touched the corner. Oh my god. I hate how often I'm dying in that room. It's too much. It's too much death. I mean, I don't really feel like I had a choice there. Over. I'll go over. No, I actually don't know how the giant crusher in here works. Hey, Dana. Well, that was the dumbest possible way to die. Thank you so much for the hurt me. Randomizer with crowd control. Oh, I mean, that's what makes it fun. That's the whole reason I do crowd control. He was demanding that his head get scratched yesterday. It was very cute. I expected to bounce off of the fire. I'm in too much of a hurry there. Thank you for the "you're awesome" and for the "hi bear." I appreciate it. I'm surprised that we don't have the Kaizo block. Well, easy come, easy go, I guess. Correct. Duplicating tiles is... Let them cook. I was considering doing ball skip, but we're fine. I mean, I guess it saves time. Mr. Lopez, thank you so much for that gifted membership to Zenin Gwem. I appreciate you. And there we go. That's the game. 2 hours and let's say 10 minutes. Oh boy. I should do that differently. Oh, I should have read the text. Oh well. Thank you very much for the GG. Alright, we're gonna spend just a little bit more time. And we're gonna play... Peak. We're gonna play Peak. Which is gonna be a disaster, because we tried playing it last night. After the other disaster. And I learned I was no good at it. The prices for Peak are admittedly going to be a little high. Because I'm using pretty much the standard prices. I adjusted some of them to match up with the TikTok prices that I picked. Willow couldn't stop dying. Hey, I couldn't stop dying either. It's a hard game. Let's stop this session. And let's start Peak. I'm gonna be playing the easy mode. Say! Let's get controller fix. If I can get the game to show up, that will be wonderful. Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. I need to adjust one thing here. I'm unfortunately going to have to move my kitty cat. Who's been a really good kitty cat today. Okay. Let's get peak going in crowd control, start session. And...
Shads, I missed you.
there we go. Perrin, I'm sorry, buddy. You're being a good kitty cat, but I do have to move you. He's been, like, sleeping on the desk practically all day. Well, he didn't want hugs. Alright. Let's start the game. It does not allow you to do redeems inside the airport, but I'm gonna make sure that I test something real quick once we actually load in game. Let's do... let's do a banana slip. It worked! It worked! Okay. Let's see what we've got in terms of luggage. A scout cannon. Sure. Yeah, upon receiving a gift over a certain value amount, and it depends on the value, that'll show up. That'll stay on screen. Oh. I had to reset it. No, I slipped on a banana. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I wonder if I should have gotten a coconut. All I have is a granola bar to eat. Ooh, aloe vera. I bet that helps with burn. Right? That would make sense.
You go, Mr. Lopez.
Well, I'm not going to eat that coconut just yet. Though it is tempting. I will eat one of these berries, I think. Nom nom nom. Tumbleweed. Rope, sports drink. Let me drink the sports drink. I have some space in here. I think the rope is going to be better than an apple. I'm like severely overburdened. I have a lot of weight. But it's probably gonna be fine. Probably fine. Do I still have my balloon? Can't tell. Could I have you do me a favor, Mac, and change my category with exclamation point game? And change that to peak? Thank you. Hey, Jody. How are ya? I'm peeking, unfortunately. Oh boy. I'm really nervous about this. And I was right to be. I don't think I can climb that way. What if I were to do something a little crazy? That's gonna suck so bad. Okay, well... I knew that was gonna suck. It's from 2025. I played it for the first time yesterday. It really is intended to be played in multiplayer, but even then, it's still fairly difficult, I'd say. Oh, have you played before, Theron? I'm gonna go ahead and eat that to heal. You bought it today? Oh. You know what? Maybe we should do a peak night. Like an actually planned peak night. Instead of the impromptu one from yesterday. Because Al has it now. Willow has it. What's the damage? It's like, what, $5? I definitely want to climb up that rope bridge. We can watch Willow die repeatedly. I'm nervous about this, but I think it's working out. I don't know if this is actually climbable, but the bridge coming out here makes me think that it's going to be. Okay. There's a place for me to stand. Can I go even further up? Okay. Making progress. Making moves. Restore my stamina. Any luggage up here? I don't see any. Okay. Oh, there's a luggage. And a big luggage at that. A big lollipop? Let's go. I've got so much energy. Oh, I'm crashing. The sugar crash. Alright, we'll get over here. No, the banana slip. Thank you for the banana slip. It's all good. That's what it's there for. It's why I'm playing on the easy baby mode for babies. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Sunscreen? I feel like the method of applying that could have been slightly different. Ooh, an ancient statue. I want that. I want that. I want it. I want it. Can I have it? I'd like to have it because I want it. Alright, the mods don't have the balls to take any action. Pandora's lunchbox. Do you think I opened Pandora's lunchbox? That was probably a mistake. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking, Jody. Alright, we'll eat this cooked hot dog. The tropics. Day 2. This is where me and Al kept losing. But this is a different seed, so we've got a different map. It's hard for me to tell where I'm even gonna be able to climb up at. Where you died too? I wonder if it was... It must have been the same seed for you. Unless, well... I guess it depends on when you got it. I know Chambo about hot dogs earlier. I go for a hot dog. I wasn't thinking about food, but now I am, and I'm hungry. Oh, look at all those balloons! Where did those come from? Whoa, whoa! I float. Yeah, it's very similar to flight. Oh, oh! Oh, oh boy. Oh boy! I don't really have a plan for... Okay, well, now I guess I don't have to plan for, what to do when the balloons carry me too far away. I feel like I'm not in good shape right now. I got very injured, and I think that was all Pandora's lunchbox. Bandage. Bandage. Well... I appreciate that bandage spawn, but... I didn't get a chance to use it. Alright, that balloon is gone. I'm safe, right? I think I'm safe. I don't think I can go up that way. Is there a path over here? Maybe? I just burned a bunch of my extra energy. I didn't want to do that. Is there a path through here? I'd be surprised if there was. There is not. Well, I made it, despite your directions. Okay, well, that was very close. Goodbye, backpack. Okay, well, at least I don't have that weighing me down anymore. I think that was a lollipop. I can't tell, it was there and then gone. Oh, I don't want to touch that. The game pretty explicitly warns you against overpacking. Ooh, thank you. Oh, okay. It's basically like take what you need, but only what you need, because the weight is not good for you. I don't want to get exploded. I can't stand there? I thought for sure. All right. I sure would like to go up. I have my my rescue claw that I could use one more time to just get over there. I think I might do that. I touched the thing. If I rescue claw over to there... Now I can climb up this way. Right, I don't have my backpack anymore. I don't think I want to eat them when they're green. I know that poisoned me one time. Looking good. Looking good. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Bandages! They're gone. They're gone forever. A backpack. Cure-all. That's good for what ails you. I didn't see it. Oh, look at that luggage. Look at that luggage. Oh, I need to go that way? Wait, how do I get over that way? I'm gonna go after the luggage. You might call me a greedy little moon boy, but... That's too much luggage for me to just ignore. Portable stove. A scout cannon and fortified milk and bandages. Okay, so now that I've gotten my ill-gotten gain, I guess I need to climb back up. After I drink the milk. That's where I'm trying to go. I can see the smoke trail from here. I just need to make sure I actually have a path over there is the thing. Is it time? Is it time to use the scout cannon? I mean, how could it possibly hurt? Oh, that was incredibly close. Okay. Okay. I took a little bit of a gamble there. It so paid off. Okay, so I can touch the statue. An anti-rope cannon? What's an anti-rope cannon? First aid kit. Oh, and some thick mints. Let me eat the trail mix. I have no idea. We're gonna try out the anti-rope cannon once we get back to a point where we can climb again. Let's use the bandages. I'm gonna hold on to the med kit. Or first aid kit. Light that campfire. We're gonna cook a marshmallow. Nom nom nom. Okay, so Alpine. I got an achievement for climbing past the tropics. This looks pretty cold. Do you think that's gonna be important? Because I do. Oh no, my visibility. Well, I'm very cold. So, I guess I don't want to be out in the wind. Got it. Moon jump? Oh my. Okay. Well. I guess we learned about moon jump. Okay. That could have been very useful if it was done in a different place. I like the graph. Aeronautics badge, achieve flight. Pretty funny. The achieve flight was for the balloons, I'm pretty sure. Did I get like... Let's go. Not only a hat. Alright, what do we got? Good, good. I don't feel like the lantern or the flare is all that useful. Bandages? Oh, more bandages. Hey, Big D, thanks for being here. On a 10 stream streak, holy crap. Alright, let's see what this luggage is. More milk. That's fine. 'Tis but a flesh wound. I like how I've got the spacesuit hands too. That's a real good look. See any coconuts? There's some luggage. More bandages and an energy drink. I think the energy drink makes you faster, but then like a sugar crash at the end. Yeah. I was looking through the achievements, and one was to make it up to the top without eating processed food. That was really close. That looks pretty climbable. I think that's the path I went through last time. That looks pretty climbable too, honestly. I'm just gonna go over this way. I don't know if I can get there. But I also don't think I need to. Green berries. I thought that was the corner of luggage, but it's probably just like a rock or something. Luggage! And a big one at that. Rope cannon, sports drink? I'll drink a sports drink. I'll even eat a trail mix. The rope cannon's actually super useful. Did I say useful? I meant super gone. I see it. No! I think we're fine. Thank you for the banana. Turtle. Cluster shroom. Well, certainly that's a safe thing to eat, right? I actually don't think I got poisoned. Summon ticks? Ticks? I have a tick. I wonder what that does. A chubby shroom? Surely these are safe to eat. It's not that bad. A fairy lantern? What does this do? I think it depends on the shroom. A whole bunch of balloons and a checkpoint flag. I think the tick is probably, like, slowly poisoning me. What is this? A scroll. Dear Diary, bad news. The ship captain made an oopsie, and we've wound up crashing on this. We've wound up crashed on this mysterious island. Thankfully, mysterious islands are my specialty. With our whole troop working together, we'll reach the top of the peak and signal for help in no time. In the meantime, I'll take this opportunity to add some additional pages to my famous guidebook. Says Scoutmaster Myers. There's a big luggage up on top of that little plateau there. Turtle, thank you for the banana. Thank you for another banana, Turtle. Okay, I think it's probably time for me to remove this tick. It was starting to tick me off. So actually, get that rope cannon out so I can use it without having to go digging through the backpack. What the fuck is... Oh my god! What? Ah! What? Ah! Oh my god! Ooh. Scoutmaster? Right. Medicinal roots, which are gonna definitely be worth it. mushroom must have been wearing off, I guess. Is that luggage on the thorny vine? I guess Willow's gonna experiment with some more stuff. So it looks like, at least. Hey, more luggage. Another rope cannon. Well, let's use this here, for sure. Thank you for the banana slip, Dupu. Bing bong! I guess it is Bing Bong. Bye, Bing Bong. Summon a zombie? I wanted to see a summoned zombie. I'll tell you what. I'm going to... After we finish getting poisoned, I'm going to hit the button to summon another zombie. Because I feel like you got 1000% robbed there. Summon zombie. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. If not friend, why friend shape? Button shroom was fine. Yeah, that was... Imagine, like, playing multiplayer and having a zombie just appear like that. Now remember, don't eat random mushrooms that you find. I kind of want to be up there. Pandora's lunchbox. So, I opened one of these before. I don't remember what it did. It barely hurt me. What on earth? I don't even know what that last thing is on the health bar. I'm very hungry. Maybe there's food in Pandora's lunchbox. It's like randomizing my health bar? A magic bean. Can I plant it? Can I plant it? Oh, wait. Oh boy. Oh, wow. B 5 faux fum. Ah! Wait. Recover all my stamina first, and then I'm gonna try and climb over there. I think this is doable. Okay, I used up all my extra energy. Bunch of poison ivy out here. Kind of hoping to see some luggage. No! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Sweet. I don't remember asking. That rope is way too high up. Actually, that ended up working out pretty good. I don't know where that went. Crunch. I died. I don't know whose banana that was, but that was a well-timed banana. What? Huh? Oh, Willow revived me! Holy crap! Thank you, Willow. I wonder what that does. Something up. Okay, wow, that was a long fall, too. Oh, we're back to my beanstalk. Hello, beanstalk. I didn't ask you for help. Wow, that was close. Okay, I don't know which of those trees I was climbing. Or if I was. It's probably that one. Get out of here, fairy lantern. I didn't see any obvious effect from it. I mean, I imagine it gives light and then probably also does something else. Oh. That was a rough banana slip. Oh, do I come back at the checkpoint? Oh, I came back at the checkpoint. Oh, that's really useful. It's fine. I think I started to slip because of the rain. That seems likely. Yeah, look how much better he's climbing now. Yep. That definitely is a thing. I was kind of guessing at it yesterday, but that's a confirmation for sure. Parasol. That's... I wish... Here, let's do this. Let's do another one, and we'll at least see what it is. Okay. To protect me from the rain, yeah. That was what I was thinking. It also looks like it lets me float down. That looks like a real stretch. Thank you, Deepu. Boy. The shelf mushroom? Remedy fungus. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Wait, is this a throw? Let's go. There were definitely bandages somewhere. I didn't see... bandages. And I also see a big luggage. Another checkpoint flag? Don't mind if I do. Surely nothing bad can happen from this find. Surely nothing bad can happen from this find. I think that parasol saved me. I did get poisoned though. Poison at least goes back down over time. This might be a mistake. That was probably a mistake. Oh no, it's raining. Which is making it harder to climb. Okay. I think the rain has stopped. Whew, okay. Thank you very much for that, Python. Python? Hittin'? I'm no climber. I mean, I can just use the vine, right? Nothing can go wrong when I use a vine. If I just wait for the rain to go down. Oh no, it all went terribly wrong. And nothing can go wrong. Whoa, okay. Everything is gonna be just fine. Why am I not climbing? That parasol has really saved my bacon. Probably the only thing that's saved me more has been the checkpoint. Okay, thank you for the banana. I'm very turned around. I think that compared to where I was, I'm down. Oops. What do you think? You think it's safe? Uh-oh. I think it may not be safe. That explosive right there. All right, we got more rain. Staying nice and dry. Thank you for the banana. No, the poison ivy. Hopefully hopefully we can wait out the poison ivy. Hopefully the poison goes down faster than my hunger goes up. That's what we're hoping for right now. Whoa, that was close. That energy drink was not a great choice for me to drink. Because of the sugar crash it gave me. Okay. Oh, luggage? A balloon. Uh-huh. Milk. Yep. Honeycomb. I don't see why not. I don't think I have any use for a portable stove. Like maybe it's worth it to cook food if you have the chance to. Stop climbing. Well, the existence of honeycomb makes me wonder if there's, like, a reason to go after beehives. Because I think I saw a beehive somewhere. Oh, I still have the balloon. I thought it popped on the thorny vine. Okay, I am going the right way. I don't think... This looks fine. This looks fine. Nothing is gonna go horribly wrong here. Everything's fine. Oh, what an ordeal! Alright, let's go touch this statue. Only good things come from that. An anti-rope cannon. Well, I didn't get a chance to use this last time. An orange winterberry? You know what I'm gonna do with this? I'm gonna cook it on the campfire. Come to think of it, are there any more of those? I like having food in the backpack. Because food isn't something that, like, you need to use suddenly. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was real bad. Am I exposed? What was that? Was there, like, dynamite? Did I get super duper lucky? Oh, that would be an eruption. I'm in shelter. Okay. I think I'm getting an idea of how this works. Oh gosh. You simultaneously have to worry about the freezing wind and the eruptions of... I don't know if they're like geysers or what. It seems like a pretty tough area. Like, even more than the last one, I think. Like, I guess this, so far, what I've been climbing hasn't been so bad to climb. But it feels dangerous. Am I going the wrong way? I went literally the wrong way. Okay, well that's on me. Seems like I could have used the compass. Well, that was foolish. I didn't mean it. Okay, well, north is the way I have to go. Thank you for the compass. I don't think I can keep it. I'm behind a wall. I should be fine. I should be fine. A heat pack? Oh. How hot do you think a heat pack gets? Looks like there's those winter berries growing on the trees. Okay, well I see how the heat pack works. Oh, nope. I'm staying here. Once I get out of this little alcove, I think it's time for me to use the anti-rope cannon, so I can get an idea of what it does. I'm very perplexed. How is this not safe? What is that? A magic bean? I don't think that's where I want to be going, really. That's kind of a waste. Speaking of kind of a waste. Okay, well, I think I understand what an anti-rope does now. A rope hangs down, so of course an anti-rope hangs up. That's just logic. Well, that was a good learning experience, at least.
You dare to refuse my bajol?
Nom nom nom. Okay. The wind isn't hurting me, which I guess is good. I'm somewhere where it considers to be sheltered. I don't exactly understand how that works, but I mean, I'll take it. Really hard for me to tell the difference between stuff I can stand on and stuff I can't stand on. Oh no, I'm not sheltered. Was that not a windstorm just now? Maybe they're getting more frequent. I see more luggage over there. I don't really think it's a good idea for me to go after it, though. No, I would say definitely not.
Now this, right here, is peak streaming.
At the very least, it's peak gameplay. Yeah. I'm gonna do that again. The thing I'm worried about right now is the wind.
Sorry.
No, the wind, the thing I was worried about. Thank you for the flying disc. Oh, for the wind. Oh, I would have liked to throw that into the wind. I didn't think about it. I would have been a wind jammer.
The snow makes me go where he my.
Well, don't freeze me. Magic bean? Magic bean? I think that magic bean is gone. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised I got that one. Okay, so I'm still going up. I'm surprised I don't see the smoke from the campfire. How is this not safe? Okay, I think it's
When a
telling me
hiker
not to
becomes
go that
lost
way.
in the mountains, many times a rescue dog is deployed. It may sound like this.
I can see the statue. Can you imagine if I died now and went all the way back to that checkpoint back in the tropics? That would be wild. I don't want Pandora's lunchbox. I've eaten out of Pandora's lunchbox too many times.
Ah yes, my little scout trooper. What will you take with you to help you along your mighty climb? Umbrella.
Caldera. Well, I don't think I need something to keep me hot when there's a frickin' volcano here. Oh my god. Oh, this looks very dangerous. Ah. Okay. You gotta climb down to climb up, I guess. Remember that time when I said that it looked dangerous? Thank you for the banana. Oh gosh. Oh, the fire damage goes away, just like the cold damage. Okay. I think I've only gotten fire damage one time before. Is this not safe? Okay.
Under Germ's umbrella, Ella, air.
I should not have survived that, I don't think. What are they doing bringing Boy Scouts out here anyway? Okay, there's some luggage. Oh, sunscreen. Do you think the sunscreen is helping me? Helping me avoid lava damage? No, the answer is no. Okay, that one's on me. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. My body was never found. That was hard. That was hard. Oh boy. Okay, so what badges did I get? Have a one-on-one with the Scoutmaster. Okay. Open 15 luggages in a single expedition. A plunderer. And climb past the Alpine. Kaizo, no, I think I need to stop. I need to at least get some food. I think I'm having a good time with Pete. It's pretty ridiculous. But isn't that what we need sometimes, is a ridiculous game? I would definitely not say no to playing this again. And, like, if we were to do this in a group, I think that would be a fun time. The Theron's down. Willow, I'm sure, would play. And Al is usually down to play stuff. So I think that'll be a good time. Let's see about rating somebody on Twitch. Hey, Hypey. Yeah, Peak was something else. Peak was something else. We're probably gonna come back to it. Maybe not next Friday, but the one after. I think that's pretty likely. We're gonna go raid Lord Hoyle, I think. Lord Hoyle is doing a rebroadcast of a race of Jason Zane versus CJ Gaming. A Link to the Past. Yeah. I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Today was a lot of fun. Today was a whole lot of fun. I had so much fun playing Zelda 2 again. I really like that game. I have a lot more fun with... I wish that Super Mario World crowd control was a smoother experience. Because it's just so... laggy. It's tough to play. But yeah, definitely crowd control is something I need to do more often. It's been too long, and it's very, very fun. Maybe we can do, like, A Link to the Past. That would probably be a fun one, too. I don't think I've ever done A Link to the Past crowd control. Like, I would do a randomizer crowd control for that. Yeah. I might try messing with the emulator and see if I can make it work. But I have to go. The raid timer's almost up, and it's over.
It's over!